What's up, everyone? Monday night stream once again. Today we're not going to play Aria. We're going to play Afterimage. It's been at least 4 weeks since I've last played Afterimage. The last time I played Afterimage, I was on the any percent grind. It was a pretty full throttle grind. It took quite the effort to improve the time to where it is now, and it's still not a completely satisfactory time, but I thought I was content with it for the number of weeks that I spent to get there. So I thought, you know, why not come back to it after I've played some other games that are sort of adjacent. And now we're going to come back to Afterimage, although today won't quite be the resumption of the grind for any percent. We're going to play a little bit of the regular game, so to speak. We're going to play New Game Plus. Believe it or not, I have not touched New Game Plus one bit. So I thought it would be a good idea to leave it for a stream one of these days. So here we are. We're going to start very soon. Let me just make sure that the audio is okay and that a couple of friends know that I'm live. And also, of course, it would be helpful if any of you that are watching let me know if you can hear me okay, and if the game audio is relatively audible. It's probably super low, but that's by design, that's by intent. You can probably also see that I shifted things around in the layout since the last time I streamed Afterimage. Hi there, Ruby Within. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much for letting me know. Oh, hey, what's up, Robbo? Yeah, thank you so much for joining the stream. It must be late for you. I'm so sorry about that. I try not to stream too much time after I come back from work, because I also want to get to bed like relatively in a decent time. But sometimes the fact that daylight saving times is no longer on, it gets dark so early and it confuses me. Like, what time is it actually? Yeah, no, I figured it's really late for you, so yeah, no problem. The VOD's always there if you'd like to catch it later. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. We're just gonna do New Game Plus, and then later on we'll do boss practice. The title says boss practice, but what I really mean is we're gonna practice some combat. Because what I notice in my previous runs that I've done before I put that on hold is that my combat could use some improvement, just to make sure that I don't get like nervous or whatever towards like the end of a run where there's more difficult bosses that require cleaner play. So we'll be doing some Trial of Soul to clean that up. Yeah, practice is always good indeed. Oh, I didn't read the text there. I press cross like kind of instinctively. I'm gonna quit out and then read the text. Oh dear. Okay. Getting started already, are we? Falling from the sky. Alright, it says 12 seconds. Unfortunate. Okay. A mysterious girl who carries an unknown curse is searching for the cure through all Ingarden. One sec. I realize now, Stormclear, you don't have the screen share. My apologies. Okay. She got some new clues from the reincarnates, which leads her to an island on Teardrop. This is Eros' secret lair. Once a highly ranked mage of Holy Grounds, Eros must know something about the curse. Ah, so New Game Plus, I've heard from like kind of just people talking about it on the internet that it has a lot of important story material. So I can see what they're saying just based on this little tidbit alone. I think I've killed Valo hundreds of times by now. Yeah. Yeah. Valo is a great boss though. Like that is a boss that is super rewarding once you learn how to beat her. And even like in the speedrun context where you can't really take hits because, you know, she one or two shots you depending on whether you have armor or not. I think that sort of boss design is great, and more video games should try it out. But it does take a little bit of time to learn her because the cues seem like a bit unfair at first. This is what she looks like? 40... Wow. I must say, not what I expected. Wow. Because before, in the regular game, all you see her as is the with the hooded mysterious girl. And then there's the unstoppable devil form. Very interesting.
Hope she knows more of the secrets I possess.
Okay. They decided to give her a float. Reminds me of certain Murakumo units in a certain fighting game. Okay, so she has triple jump. And looks like... Hey, that's cool. So it looks like she doesn't have a proper pause menu, at least as of yet. I'm not sure if that changes later. Okay, so she can super jump. That's really cool. Although the dive kick, if you do it right after double jump, it looks kind of weird, to be honest, but no issue. So I'm guessing this is like the top part of Teardrop. Yeah, there's no map. I just want to see what happens if I go all the way up. That's cool. Free fall is pretty satisfying, especially when there's no fall damage. Yeah, her movement is really cool. Although sometimes it's kind of hard to tell whether you're airborne or not. Okay, so her attacks are a little slow. Good to know. Looks like I'm gonna have to use some air attacks just to make sure I'm not in recovery too long. I guess it doesn't matter. I forget the game I'm playing. This is Afterimage. Doesn't matter too much. She can swim already. Yeah, really cool. The devs have definitely played some Castlevania, you can tell. Okay, now can she moonwalk? I'm actually curious. Like, the moonwalk is a little difficult. Ah, darn. I don't remember how to do it. Okay, she can kind of. Not entirely. Because you're still doing an attack, so it's not really a moonwalk. Man. Yeah. Dang. Okay. Yeah, no, very cool. Very cool. Oh, cutscene. Is that Eros? Oh my goodness. Is that a cry?
Of course. The pulsation of his soul does not harmonize with those I've encountered before. They are like marionettes, lacking their own will. Enguarde raised. What happened to them?
Enguarde raised.
Eros should be the one to jail him there.
So she has the same little, what's it called? I don't know how to call it, but there's a word for it. It's like, oh no. It's like that. She says the same thing that Renee says. I wonder where the confluence is. Maybe up there. Expression. Yeah. Expression. Exactly. Thank you. It's funny because I think Renee kind of didn't say it as much in the later dialogue of the game, but early on it's like something I noticed. Crispy critters. Indeed. Yep. So I need a key for that. Alright. So now we have some, I guess, backtracking to do. Date from age ago. Disappointing progress made researching holy grounds. Not even Owl is wise to what truly transpired. Those flood areas were a challenge to reach. Seems like I'll have to find other solutions. Pompey of the Northern Wood sent a magic letter informing me that someone who is a spitting image of Renee was seen in town yet again. Pompey's message was unsettling. It set me on edge. The flood and streams from then mayhaps scattered Renee's lost memories to all in Garden. Should they really be resonance, matters will become irksome. I should have sought them out earlier. I pray it's not too late. I thought every member of the Ode Saint Rene was killed in the raising. Yet I learned today that they mayhaps still be out there. I must seek them out. How many entries are there? Okay, I really did meet the ear at the ruins of Holy Grounds. I recognized him without seeing his face. Why has he become so strange in behavior and so unwilling to communicate though? He ran away in the end, and somehow I lacked the ability to catch him. Is his sudden change related to the raising? In Garden Raised, what was that catastrophe about? Oh my goodness. I finally found the eye in the Whispering Forest, yet he has become as mad as the bottom of the well. Good blessings I caught him. I wonder if the eye is that boss. There was a boss where you get the cure petrification Afterimage. I wonder if the eye is referring to that boss. Eros write an essay for real now, for real. Yeah. The eye rebuked all my questions after he was locked in the cellar. I don't need to study soul spells to diagnose that his soul was corrupted. Thus he became a marionette with no free will of his own. Further research is needed to conclude what truly befell them. Oh my goodness. Okay. Date not far from now. More corpses were found near the Rubywood village recently. They should have returned to the streams, yet most of them became wanderers. Is something wrong with the streams? Only Renee and Ifri were kind enough to deal with those bodies while I was away. Interesting. I never expected the Finger to send me messages to meet him at the pass of Rainbow Plains. Is he still alive or sane? Why did he wait until now to contact me, and why didn't approaching me? Okay, that's weird. Maybe mistranslation. Knowing that I am right here. I'll set off to Rainbow Plains right after I stored this piece of Renee's memory properly. I hope I could learn something from him. Okay. Had to read all of that just to get the key. So I guess that's the key I need to open that door on the right. Cool. Let's explore a little more. Can't go there. Yep, okay, that opened. Nice. Okay. Is this the memory shard of that Renee?
She called me trouble.
Uh-oh.
Did my utmost to
We know
drive
that
Eris
voice.
away.
Red Renee. Oh, a boss fight? Oh, no way, no way. I'm not ready.
Give me that shard and get to the bottom of the well.
That resonance, it's you? No. You're the resonant Eros worried so much for. You seem sane enough. I thought all members of the Ode went mad. Perhaps the resonant barrier effect caused it.
Man, I can't get over how how different the art style is between Renee specifically and every other character in the game, especially with the renders. It's not like a super bad thing necessarily because the arts are all nice, but it definitely makes it jarring to look at both characters when they're on the screen, like specifically when it's like some text that you have to read.
By the way, your companion is in the dungeon below.
Companion? He's nothing but a shell whose soul was found.
What is
I
the
wonder
proof?
what you have right there.
No, sorry. I'm
Oh.
reading a very disbelieving message.
Oh.
Sorry, let me just. Oh my god. Sorry, hang on.
No, all good, all good. Boss fight. Oh my goodness. What? I'm not ready for this. Okay. I'm supposed to be overpowered, I guess. That's the whole like gimmick. I have no clue. All I know about this boss is the patterns, but I have no clue how to use this character. What do they expect me to do? Although I will say one thing, I'm actually really glad that they managed to find a way to make MP like useful, because that's my complaint with Renee. Like most of the time, you're not going to be really using MP for anything useful until you get good sub weapons, because most of the sub weapons that are good are like end game. So. Ow. Can I glyph? There we go. Ow. Oops. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of MP, so I should probably use the basic attacks. Man, 42 can really schmoo. It's crazy. Oops. kind of do this, that's... Oh no, they don't go full screen. Man. The air attacks actually go much longer. Ow. Alright, man. He's a little back. Wow, in this fight, Renee doesn't use the super? Is that a thing? She doesn't use the like horizontal slash nor the full screen swipes. I don't mind, but come on, like, why wasn't the Renee versus Renee fight like that? Maybe like time has passed since then or something canonically, so she like learned new moves. There we go, that's some damage. Ah, no MP. Still no MP. Imagine having to manage your MP. There we go. Okay, not too bad.
Power.
Nanto chikara wa.
Seems like Eros is also in serious peril. She should be at the Rainbow Plains right now. I pray I can catch up to her.
That was free. That was easy. Maybe 42 is overpowered. Kind of starting to realize. Okay, that's chapter 1. Nice. Chapter 2. So the girl failed to find Eros at her secret hiding spot in Teardrop. Following the clues from the journals, she travels to Rainbow Plains only to find the corpse of an ode named the Finger, as Eros is still nowhere to be seen. Oh, so the... Okay, so I guess the body part stuff is referring to odes. Yeah, easy peasy, indeed, indeed. No, that's cool though. I guess it's like the Metroidvania trope where the new game plus character is overpowered compared to the main game character. Because you know you can't level them up, I guess. Or at least they don't get the same like access to progression. Right next to the finger lies a magic letter, a common item used by mages of holy grounds to reach each other. Okay.
Another member of the Ode.
Oh.
He must be the one who sent Eros here. But why is he dead? An opened magic letter? Pompeii? What are pyro monsters? The war ended so long ago. Could it be that they have returned? I must make haste to the Rubywood village mentioned in the letter. Eros is in peril.
Whoa. She zooped out of Rainbow Plains. Oh my goodness. Oh, what is this? Oh no, never mind. Okay, I guess they're just showing stuff.
Again. With the power to revive at the confluence? Could she be the heart they spoke of?
Oh.
The ones Easius valued most. They are everywhere. What are their plans?
So, Renee would be the heart. The finger, I think, is unknown. That would imply the eye that I was talking about. Maybe not who I was referring to. Whispering Forest. Interesting.
She's the one on the island. No, she might be that Renee Eros mentioned in her journal. That aura. It must be a human mage incinerating its soul to cast a forbidden spell. Oh no, that must be Eros.
Uh-oh. That must be Eros. There we go, now we get a map. Okay. Alright. Doesn't look like the map's changed though. It's the same as the main game right now.
The memory
Oh, there you
shard
are.
is resonating.
Oh.
A resonant?
So this is like now concurrent with where the game starts, it seems like. Trying to remember where this quote was, but 42 definitely did not look like this.
Seems that you cannot count yourself among them yet.
Yeah. We definitely heard this.
Them? Of whom do you speak?
Faded, has it? Then you would do well to stay away from those who dress like you.
So is this retcon or what? 42 did not look like this when this scene happened in the early parts of the game. Come on, you can't trick me. Oh. What's happened? Why am I here? This is... Oh, okay. So Renee would be going to the left ordinarily. I guess we have to go there like ahead of her. So we'll just zoop all the way up. Maybe I doubt it's worth exploring, right? Because this character can't really level up. Oh, what? What? I swear that was not there. All right. Unless the enemies are just like loading in real time. I do wonder if she can use save rooms or confluences. Nope, doesn't look like it. Makes sense based on the lore. Yeah, okay. Wait, hold up. I probably could have skipped this, right? Or maybe, no, maybe this is what they expect you to do. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot how Flaming Wolf goes. Okay. Thankfully we got the best movement in the game. Oh yeah, what's up? Hi Lord Grimm. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Hope you're enjoying your day today. Oh, I've learned something new. Eros is so powerful that she can lag the game.
Are you Aaron?
Yes, it's me. Thank you for your
You feel
aid.
tired, so you stop streaming and drop by here? Oh yeah, for sure.
I couldn't.
Streaming is pretty hard. Takes a lot of stamina. I've only recently been trying to start streaming close to daily. But not necessarily, it's not necessarily my intent to stream daily. It's more so like I'm in a good mood to stream a lot of these days, so might as well. But yeah, I know, I totally get what you're saying. I just noticed, but apparently it was your VOD that I looked at before buying Afterimage. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, what VOD would you be referring to? By any chance, was it just like was it one of my like early streams where I was probably in Town of the Exiled? That's the only VOD I can think of that you're talking about. 4 months ago. Okay. Yeah, so 4 months ago was in July. I think I know what VOD you're talking about then. But yeah, it's really cool. I did not know that VOD, I guess YouTube might have boosted it slightly. But no, it's really cool to hear. Hope your stream went well, by the way.
Did you cast that forbidden spell?
I was injured before returning. No other choice was left to me. It was too late even then. Maybe that's the cost I must pay for not fulfilling my responsibilities. I couldn't return to the Sea of Souls, and my soul is dissipating too quickly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, sure. No worries. I think sometimes YouTube is, like, overly cautious about users sending links in chat, so it might have been like, you know, the automatic link filter.
Perhaps I can save your soul. Will you put your trust in me, though? I require you to show me your soul field.
Oh my goodness, show me your soul field. Is that Afterimage speak for I'm trying to think of the series that it's like show me your like spiritual pressure, like in Bleach, you know? Show me your soul field. That's so funny.
I do not know you, stranger. Yet I can see your face behind that illusion. Your true face.
Oh, so okay, this is an illusion then, huh?
If you are strong enough to use crystallization spells, then perhaps you can do it.
Uh-oh.
They've already passed through here.
Uh-oh. So when we were trying to like interrupt 42 when she was doing this, that was actually a bad thing. Obviously, we didn't know. We had no clue. Given how 42 looked, she looked like a monster kinda. It makes sense, right? Like the instinct is to like go away, monster. But no, apparently 42 was trying to help us all along. But she didn't bother to explain anything. I guess because of the rush of the moment.
Stop!
Yeah, instinctually stop.
What are you doing to her?
Man, we really knew nothing, didn't we?
Cease casting that spell right now!
Oh yeah. Okay, I know what VOD you're talking about now. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that that VOD caught wind in another person's feed. That's really cool. Makes me glad to have streamed it then. I wish I actually streamed more of my regular playthrough. I kind of did most of it on my own because I didn't know how much I would like the game until I was pretty deep into it. So now here we are, you know, speedrunning it and now finally playing New Game Plus. Whoa.
Do not disturb me.
Do not disturb me.
Leave Madam alone!
If you know nothing of it, then refrain from interfering with everything you see.
Oh, nice. Okay, you streamed your entire run too. Esius. Esius sounds like quite the boss to fight, so all the best. Alright, that was the conclusion of chapter 2. So, not too bad. Alright. Using her unique crystallized spells, the girl protected Arrow's soul for the moment. She only needs to safely rebuild Arrows from the well to learn more about the curse. Seems like the nearest artifacts is right at the deep bottom of Resting Town. She was mindful enough to step away from the villagers in case of any trouble. Alright.
I know not how long a crystal vessel like this can protect Eros' soul. The artifacts of Resting Well should be where this road concludes.
So now we're in Resting Path. Where is this? This is like right after the mini boss, it looks like. Yeah. Cool. Oh, yep, there are some enemies, the same ones. We've seen them before. Yeah, we're just gonna nuke them. Pretty much. Yep. It's okay, we just face tank everything. Hold right. You guys know the drill. Oh, she can get dues? Doesn't seem like they can be used for anything, really. I hope it refills MP. But it's kind of hard to see. Okay, I just wanted to see if she could like infinitely iframes dash, but apparently not. Oh look, I collected rainbow grit. Have you noticed her air
Feelings about
dashes?
the artifacts for
Oh,
Wall.
she has diagonal. I
After the
honestly haven't even
well's well
tried.
was destroyed,
Whoa, I should
these
have tried that.
artificial wells became the last hope for humanity.
Okay, no, that sounds exciting. Okay, I'll try it after this cutscene.
If I were to die, would I be able to return from these counterfeit
Yeah, no,
wells?
game changer. I can believe it. Oh, that sounds so sick.
The demon inside would undoubtedly devour me.
I wonder though, does that change her ideal movement? It still feels like dash sliding is fast for 42 especially. But I wonder if it's some degree of faster to incorporate diagonal dashes. Yeah, this is my first time playing New Game Plus. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. The only thing that even says it is the stream scene. I realize the title doesn't say it. I can fix that quickly. I just wasn't sure if it would cut off some of the other parts of the title, but I can go ahead and just say first New Game Plus playthrough or something. Yeah, can you believe I've played this game for ungodly number of hours and haven't even touched New Game Plus. Okay, if I were to die, would I be able to return from these counterfeit wells? Ha, the demon inside would undoubtedly devour me. Wait, the demon inside. Oh? Foreshadowing? Oh, ho, ho, that's awesome. Oh, that's actually so awesome. That's sick. So not even a dive kick. Like, she has a dive kick, right? Oh, it looks like the dive kick can't go. Let's see. Yeah, the diagonal down dive kick doesn't seem like that angled compared to the dash. Well, that's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, I guess the difference is that one of them goes like all the way towards the ground. Yeah. But I guess it's still good to have some iframes dashing in the air. That's not all 8 direction dashes. So it looks like it's the same thing on the ground, huh? Yeah, insane movement. Crazy. I love to see that. I'm wondering if there's a way to reset the dash count in the air, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's hard to chain all of them together, but I'm sure there's a way to make it fancy.
Linking consciousness to artifacts. Success. Filling energy. Attempting to substitute dews with crystals.
Yeah, the more she talks, the more she reminds me of a certain Murakuma unit.
Energy filled. Ready to unlock the crystal vessel. Huh?
Uh-oh.
What are these? They don't seem to exist on a material level. And something else. A familiar aura. Are they trying to open my crystal vessel? No. They seek Eros' soul.
They seek Eros'
It is
soul.
fortunate they were unable to open the vessel. These things seem to have a strange attraction. And even I lost my mind for a moment. Was it from the artifacts? Or were they hiding in the streams? Seems I cannot risk rebuilding Eros by these artificial creations from now on. Perhaps I can borrow the Well of Hydro? But the Well of Hydro can't directly rebuild a human, though. I'll have to travel to some institutes to prepare.
All these terminology they're throwing out. I still honestly don't understand half of it. Maybe one day we've just gotta, as a community, make a wiki for this game's lore. Not just the lore, but even like gameplay wise, some of the techniques and the combat and the items, you know. There's just so much. And it's deserving of a wiki or some kind of documentation. I know there are already guides out there that kind of cover some of that.
I'll owe some sorry.
But it's gotta be on a
Undoubtedly.
very accessible level, because you know Steam guides are not always the easiest to reference if you're not in game exactly. Okay, chapter 3 seemed rather quick, if that's the end of it. Yep, that was the end of it indeed. Okay. Artifact seems to be defiled by some kind of ominous power. The girl stopped the rebuild ritual in time to protect Eros' soul from that unknown power. Yet the sudden interruption caused Eros' soul to be more unstable. Therefore, she decided to head to Teardrop first. On the other side of the lake, there lies 2 institutes built by humans. Maybe she could find a way to preserve Eros' soul there. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for coming through. Have a good rest of your, I'm guessing evening. Whatever time zone you're in, have a good rest of your day. Farewell. Alright. Oh, Ashen Canyon. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? So, wait, that's okay. That's actually so cool. It looks like you can. This is a little nerdy, but it looks like you can terrain boost with dashes. That's actually so awesome. This is not something that you could really make use of with Renee because she couldn't angle dash, and I don't think dive kicks can achieve the same effect. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, where am I? Can't see anything. Ouch. Okay, yeah, no worries. Thank you so much again for joining the stream, and hope you rest well. Enjoy the rest of your Monday night. Or I guess it's Tuesday over there, huh? But yeah, thanks so much again. Oops. Okay, yeah, these enemies definitely can give I said Eros 42 more of a match, more of a contest, so gotta be a bit more careful. So it kind of made it a bit linear. It looks like you have to go to a certain path. Although, okay, yeah, it's looking pretty linear to me. Oh, I didn't kill it. Oh, that's an enemy. True, I forgot about that. That was scary. Alright, time to glyph. Ah, aerial combat, huh? So yep, it looks like we're supposed to go all the way up. Oh, that's I just realized I just forgot how they work completely. Oh, that thing is stubborn. Yeah. There we go. Looks like you can't really angle your attacks downward. There we go. Alright, to the left we go. Looks like we are supposed to go this elevator, but you know, super jumping is faster. Oh, crystallized wolf. True, true. Alright, looks like we gotta fight crystallized wolf ourselves. Kind of face tanked it, but you know, doesn't really matter.
Here. The aura of Pyro has weakened Eros' soul.
I never expected such bothersome monsters would appear.
The only method I know to stabilize Eros requires Region 4 from the Institute of Entity. Its efficacy is unquestionable. Even I once relied on it to keep my mind clear from the curse. Plus, my crystal spell is more for destroying souls, rather than protecting a living one. So I must find that special prison bone as a new vessel at the Institute of Spirits. Samsari once said that the Well of Hydro can't replace the Well of Being and revive him directly. She could do it. However, she'll need to stabilize their souls in the proper vessels. To return to the Institutes after so long, it seems I have no choice.
Alright, so I guess the institutes would imply maybe holy grounds? Or maybe teardrop, I'm not sure. Oh no. Whispering Forest, huh? That's what it's looking like. The Institute of Entity has long become ruins in the forest ever since the raising. The numerous monsters lying around there were all test subjects of humans, once, which they were used for the research of souls, entities, and bodies. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, New Game Plus straight up just has the most lore drops ever. Like, the main game. Maybe they just need to market New Game Plus differently, but this just clarifies most things in my mind. Alright. The girl remembered that she could find a soul stabilizing region labeled number 4 here, which was the final result of countless sacrifices, yet it is now the only hope for Eros. So I guess failure is referring to the experimental failure. Interesting. That's my guess.
I never thought I'd ever return. Half the memories I wish to fade originate there. My only wish is to find Region 4. Otherwise, Eros would be in peril.
Okay. And where is this? Teardrop? Nope. Whispering Forest. Okay. I forgot. Yep. Yeah, New Game Plus, I don't know if this is an appropriate name for... I mean, given that you're playing as a really different character, and it's like the same areas, sure. But it's still like entirely different than what I would expect from New Game Plus. Because you're not really playing like the main game. You're just playing the areas that Renee played in. That's about it. Oh, that's all blocked off. So maybe I'm supposed to go the other direction. Oh, there we go. I forgot about this. Yeah, yeah. It's been a while since I've actually explored Whispering Forest. So remembering areas like that. Definitely not something I figured I would have to make use of. Calling upon past knowledge? Imagine.
That's always growling underground is still there.
Oh, that cutscene saved me from several bullets to the face from this octopus. Yeah, she needs like an up-angled attack. That would, I mean, I guess that would make her a little too strong, right? But I'm feeling, you know, not having an up-angled attack a lot here. I guess also the other thing is I don't really have to interact with these monsters, but it's fun too. You know? Oh, that's right. Arrows did have a cutscene. Or not Arrows, I keep saying Arrows. 42 had a cutscene here with Renee in the original playthrough. Yep, there's Red Renee.
That memory shard before. And the Regent 4 here. So what you really want
Regent number 4 is that robot that took us to Forest Forgone, I think.
You should know that the Regent won't guarantee success.
I have no need for your facetious concern. Even if you might be the other perfect choice they mentioned, I will surpass you upon my completion. You desire it as well? Agreed. If that's your wish, you can have it.
Damn it! It's Regent 2.
What's going on here?
Strained devices failing. The monster in my soul is awoken once more.
Oh, monster? Oh. The monster, I see. Oh, and that was it. Okay. Oh, we can't go in there.
Oh God, bored man. What is this?
she
Oh,
was
there
right.
she is. again.
No question as to why you can be so powerful.
Oh, God.
Still, to control the power of the cloudworm, even while affected by your special experimental reagent, I must say I'm impressed.
How did you know about Region 2? What else do you know?
What does it matter? You just turned into a monster. You should be weak now.
Oh, we have to fight her again? Wow. Oh, there we go. Now she's using her crazy abilities. It's like she learned some more stuff since then. Yep. Come here, come here. Oops. Oops. Oh, missed my dash. Oh, look at that nuke. Nice. Oh, we beat her and then that's it? Interesting. Okay. There was no desert in Engarden at the very beginning, yet as the Institute of Spirit went further on their research, humans have learned the way to extract and conserve spiritual power directly from living beings. Okay. Therefore, the once flourished forest, along with everything in it, had become energy that fueled the war. That was the first time humans created and collected energy that could replace the dews, another typo, at the cost of all the original lives in this desert. Now that the girl traveled to the sanded land, searching for a searching for a special vessel to contain Eros' soul. Again, another strange sentence, but it's okay. That can happen.
Monsters that can only
So now
live
we're
by
in Forest
stealing others'
Forgone.
souls shouldn't exist in any amount. You only see the beauty and power of souls within the crystals, yet ignore their perils. Eros, will you be able to help me get rid of such a curse?
Oh my goodness, that was fast. True, true. Oh, this is awkward terrain for Eros's moveset, or Eros, 42's moveset. I think I have to skip past this enemy. There we go. Ah, yes, I remember this area. Mosquitoes are back. Never thought I'd see them again, except for in speedruns. After all, no one invites themselves to visit Forest Forgone. Oh! Whoa, I did not expect it to go that far. Ow. Yeah, she needs like directional angled attacks to complete her moveset, I think. 42 does. Oh, true. This is where we sent Renee back after beating her up. So I guess we have to fight Renee around this point. Can't believe that exploded in midair. It almost never happens. There we go. Oh, who is this? We've never seen them before.
Could live for but only a moment.
The ode again? And garden raised. What are you?
What are you? What a precise way to ask that question.
We are the ode. We celebrate the arrival of a new world made for beings, and beings alone. They are the Ode, and they are all me, and I am all them.
That includes you, my child.
What do you mean by child? Who's speaking?
You'll know who. She is always waiting for you.
Who am I?
You'll know. She is always waiting for you to return.
If you choose to answer in boring riddles, I'll seize the answer myself.
Oh, you know what that means? Boss fight. Yeah. Soulless Ode. Oh dear. Oops. She kind of fights like that other girl. Guider. Oh, that was easy.
Even if this will wake it again, I must know what's hidden inside your soul. This sky has no soul. It's empty.
Uh-oh.
We finally got you!
Yeah, we saw this part in the main game.
I won't let you hurt anyone else again!
She's not your ally. That was only her puppet. Leave, or it will be too late for arrows.
In Garden Raised, what do you want?
I've warned you. Stay out of this.
Stay out of this.
What an annoyance. Even if a hollow soul. What was that place? A great lake underground in a cave. And Karen? I was certain that absorbing a soul would wake it again. Don't come near again.
Uh-oh. Is it Morbin time?
No, I'm gonna head to the gym.
Oh no. Oh, sorry, I was joking about the game.
Where did you get Mormon time from?
No, she literally like transformed into like the monster. She was like, "Don't come near again."
Oh, hey, Jim. I'll be back.
Across the desert and the misty waters is the Well of Hydro, the residence of Samsara. The Sentinel of Angarden and Goliath of Reincarnation. By the cooperation, I'm guessing cooperation is not really a word, I don't think. Between the reincarnates and Hydro Goliath, the girl managed to talk to the Guide of Souls into helping her rebuild Eros. Okay. Make a lot of terminology once again. Making sure that the ritual was a success, she walks up to Eros. Hoping to find out the cure for her curse from the one who just woke up. Okay. I'm assuming they're gonna block me off. Yep, okay. They definitely should not have called this New Game Plus. Like, I understand the sentiment, but this is like all like really important story context. Could not have been named more poorly.
My head is aching. Where am I? Is this the Well of Hydro? Why am I here?
Awake now? Your soul was damaged by the forbidden spell. Even if the Well of Hydro is able to rebuild you, you require time to fully recover.
You are the one who helped me at Rubywood Village. Thank you for helping me. As a human, why was I able to be rebuilt from the Well of Hydro?
placed your soul in a special vessel, and I used Regent 4 to stabilize it. Thus, I was able to rejuvenate you with the aid of Samsari before your soul collapsed. I'm 42. Subject number 42. Have you heard of me?
42. So it's you. No wonder you can use crystallization spells on your own.
I was certain you've heard of me. Please inform me. Who am I? What exactly is the curse that afflicts me? How can I lift it?
I was responsible for overseeing the Ode back then, and wasn't directly involved in that experiment. I don't know much about its
That
intricacies.
experiment. Cryptic.
After the Amino Goliath stopped raining, humans lost their main source of energy, the dews. But the ongoing war forced us to find new methods to collect energy-rich materials. The experiment conducted on you was one of the methods we attempted.
It's true that I can turn the power of stream and other souls into crystals. Is that crystal what you consider an energy-rich material?
Energy exists in different forms in this world, but a select few materials are available to us. For example, powerful energy is stored in stream and lava, yet they can't be directly tapped like dew. Not to mention, they could harm us if we merely touch them. Crystals that you transformed, however, possess structures and features similar to dew, hence can be used directly after some necessary processing. That's why your power was a novel hope for humans back then.
Oh, okay. So it's like kind of method of creating energy in a way.
For me, it was a curse that brought me endless pain. I can't sustain my life with regular food, and the dews you mentioned had no effect. I could only live by devouring other souls. That was my only means of survival, and I hated myself for it. But should I swallow my hunger, the demon inside me would awaken and turn me into an unstoppable monster. He would take me over and force me to do many cruel things. Nothing I attempted could lift that curse. I couldn't even end my life.
My sympathies. I couldn't imagine the pain you were put through because of that experiment. I never thought that the other that fused with you was such a horrible and powerful being. What demon is it specifically?
The other.
The other. She doesn't even know herself.
42. You were created by an experiment for fusing life. Your soul is from a human, and your crystallization power should originate from another being, which could be the demon. The one overseeing the experiment was my colleague, Master Mage Karen. She once told me that the experiment had failed a number of instances, as all human subjects were completely devoured by the subject they were going to fuse them with. That was until a transcendent mage assisted her and performed the last experiment with a deliberately separated pure soul. In that last attempt of fusion, you were thus born.
Karen. Could it be that my soul comes from her? Eros, do you know how to find her?
I've never seen Karen since the raising. I'm uncertain if she's even alive. But you can journey to the lab in God's Hall to see if you can find more clues. That was when you were born.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if we've even seen Karen in the main playthrough, but her name has been dropped a few times, so she must be important.
God's Palace is deep below Holy Grounds. You can travel down there from Grand Archives. This is my Master Mage emblem. It should be able to grant you access to the lab.
I hope I can find a way to cure the curse. Thank you, Eros.
Okay, there's more to do, it looks like. The walls are still closed. Yep, so maybe we have to talk to Samsara, whatever, how do you pronounce her name? Yep,
Thank you, Samsari.
Samsari, there we go.
It's no bother, human. As a part of that song, you are essential. Perhaps you can change the flow of the world.
Again, you avoid speaking to me candidly. If you helped me, I may have rid myself of the curse long before.
That was not my obligation. Besides, the flows of all souls are already engraved on the tablet. It is the will of Luca. I won't intervene unless compelled.
You're telling that strange tale again. Never you mind. What must I do to clear my debt?
It's not just about you this time. Do not fight your current.
Then farewell.
Okay. Interesting again. Alright, so that chapter was just dialogue. But still a lot of important backstory and details in that chapter. Alright, so chapter 8. Alright, the girl returned to Grand Archives of Holy Grounds. Yet that mysterious mage who rules this place was nowhere to be found. God's Palace Underground is a place that went through the entire history of mankind. It is where the first drop of water appeared in the world, where Luca created the whole End Garden. Will she find the clues she needs there? Well, yeah, New Game Plus probably needed some more proofreading. I can definitely see what people are talking about there. Oh, okay, we just dropped. Alright, let me quickly up the audio just by one. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys on the stream. Oh, enemies. I should have expected this as much. Alright, they're kind of just as feeble as they are in the regular game. Yep. To be fair, Eros is power, or I said Eros. I think I keep saying Eros, and I never caught it until like kind of a certain way towards this stream, but I meant 42. 42 is kind of powerful. Okay, we can't go there either. Oops, I did not see that enemy there. Moving too fast. Yep, I have to go down here. This is the way towards God's Hall.
This equipment, it's more complex than any of its ilk in the institutes. What were humans studying here? And there's that strange, familiar feeling.
Yep, linear as usual. I am wondering if it's actually linear. Like, oh, oops. Yep, shouldn't have super jumped anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. We have to go strictly the direction of God's Hall. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we gotta go down there. towards the way where you pick up the key. I thought we already had it, but you know, it's fine. Oops, dive kick wasn't well angled. There we go. Okay, yep, there's no key there. So I guess we gotta go down. Yeah, I think we gotta interact with that. Let me explore a little more just to make sure. Oh, wait a minute. Is it always like this? Oh no, yeah, I just haven't been here in a while. Yeah, it's always like this though. Master Karen has succeeded. She has brought the worm back from the tower, which will surely lead to major breakthroughs in our research. Our subjects are ready. We must commence the project now. We failed. The worm was more powerful than we surmised, and the subject's spirit was unable to achieve balance. All subjects were absorbed by the worm. All pages in this journal were torn off. Okay. The journal was filled with unknown formulas and question marks. All pages of the report were blackened and torn off. The experiment has entered a period of stasis again. We doubt that no human could sustain the power of the worm. Shouldn't it be we doubt that any human? I think another translation error there. The experiment is back on again. The Transcendent One has decided to personally be involved.
Transcendent? Why did Eros mention this to me as well? Who is that?
Yeah, who is that Transcendent One? Could either be Esius or Luca. Those are my guesses. Oh, and that's it? So I guess we gotta go somewhere else. Not sure where to go though. Oh,
So
wait a minute. This
what
might be...
that place Eros told me of looks like.
Yep. True. This was locked in the regular playthrough, so I think we're supposed to go here. Yeah, looks like it. Master Karen has affirmed that stage 3 of the experiment was a success. It is true that only a soul like that one could contain the power of the worm. That one. So that probably refers to 42 herself. Yep, there you go. Subject number 42 has remained stable for 30 days. Mayhaps we've actually met success this time. We were unable to duplicate said success, but number 42 has performed far beyond expectations. Ever since the Anemo Goliath stopped raining, we humans created dudes on our own for the first time. Ah, there you go. So yeah, she is definitely of extreme value to whoever these scientists are. And in general, like, just in the planet of, or world of Engarden, she's really valuable. Basically like a resource farm. Number 42 is able to control crystallization powers if proper cost is paid. Compared with the losses of the war, however, it was well worth to. Man, they really just need to proofread this better. New Game Plus specifically.
Number 42. All the records are about me. So I was indeed born in this place. And there's another journal behind this one.
It beggars belief. It beggars belief? Okay, whatever. It beggars belief that the cloud worm I returned from that tower carries the code of the Hemi-Goliath. Only subject number 42 can fuse with the Hemi-Goliath and remain stable. Her soul must have inherited her glory. Methods for mass production 1. Remove the cloudworm from subject 42 and restore a separate cloudworm 2. Attempt to refuse the cloudworm with more subjects. 3. Attempt to duplicate the cloudworm. 4. Master Karen has drawn up a complete method for theoretically separating the cloudworm from the subject. Should the separation experiment fail, however, we mayhaps never recover. If the subject or the cloudworm is damaged during the separation, we will completely lose all the key achievements we've made. We have little chance of acquiring a second cloudworm. What's even more critical is that subject number 42 she gave us. Even more irreplaceable in some sense. They are still arguing about the cloudworm. How dare they request for even more of the Great One? Only I saw what she had become after that sacrifice. A more pure and transcendent being, perfect enough to be the light to all human. I believe that we don't need to wait for that old god who will never return. All this time, the savior that humans hope for is right before our very eyes. I see. Okay. Now this is interesting. So, whoever these scientists are, they're definitely after something like that allows them to transcend and perhaps rely only upon themselves and not upon Luca, who has supposedly abandoned Engarden after the war, after the raising, that is. Okay. Oh, Guider? What are you doing here?
This is not the end of your journey. The transcendent one awaits you elsewhere.
Why does Guider sound like so... Guider did not sound like this. I mean, the same VA for sure, but she sounds a lot more like a... I don't know. I don't know how to put it, but like anyway, I don't know the word to describe it, but you know, Guider sound a lot more like lackadaisical. I don't know. In the main story, in this one, she's like, "This is not the end of your journey," something like that. You know. Like, I guess this was more emphatic, but in a very strange way.
The journal. Damn you.
Uh-oh, fighter? We get the fighter? Yep, of course. Let me get the Guider theme. Yeah, we got broken movement though. Whoa, why does she move like that? Excuse me? Does she normally move like that? What? Why does she move like that? What? That's insane. That does not look right at all. What? I'm enjoying this though. This is content. Yeah, no, the way she moves is not correct at all. Whoa. That's so funny. That is actually hilarious.
Such a masterful use of that power. You are truly a part of her, but...
But what?
How so?
For the minuscule cost, I can escape even the power of the cloud worm.
With a minuscule cost. Interesting.
You know of the cloudworm as well? Tell me, how can I rid myself of it?
Oh, so the cloudworm is the monster. Okay.
The solution is in that journal, but I have destroyed it.
Damn! And garden raised. What are you after?
Please, Remember that the Transcendent One awaits you elsewhere.
I have a feeling that the Transcendent One is not Luca here, but someone else that we aren't aware of just yet.
Transcendent again. Who is that? Eris said that I'm part of them. So what does it mean she awaits me? There seems to be something in the crystal cage. A key. The mark on it. It's the Anemo Goliath? Why would that guy carry a key with the mark of Anemo Goliath? The journal mentions that the Cloudworm was returned from a tower. Could that be the Albedo Tower that leads to the field of Anemo? And this seems to have some relation to the Anemo Goliath as well. And that Karen who brought the Cloudworm back, she knew the technique that separated me from the Cloudworm, yet not even Eros knows if she's still alive. Seems I must travel to the Sky Palace first, and try to locate the Goliath of Anemo.
Okay. So, I imagine the next destination is Albedo Tower. Or do we just go straight to Sky Palace because, you know, we can just skip stuff. We are a powerful character. Alright, mysterious female who called herself the Guider dropped a key, which has a mark that resembles the clue from the research journals. So, when she said that guy, I think that was another mistranslation or just bad script or whatever. Because the VA ended up repeating that anyway. But, yeah, so a mark that resembles the clue from the research journals leading to the field of Anemo Goliath, Sky Palace. The girl turned upon the backtrack. What? The girl turned upon the backtrack and aims for where her answer might be in a hurry. Okay then. Alright. I've kind of given up on trying to interpret this interesting wording. So this is Albedo Tower. I was correct. And it looks like we are... Oh no, this is actually the bottom. Oh dear. Don't tell me we have to go all the way to the top. I hope those elevators are activated, because I do not like Albedo Tower. Ordinarily, this is one of the most annoying places. It's like they wanted... So you guys that are watching, I'm sure some of you have played Castlevania and are familiar with Clock Tower. Clock Tower is notoriously one of the worst areas in most Castlevania games. Just the most toxic enemies with the most toxic set of circumstances in terms of like the environment, the objects that are in the area. There's like just a combination of factors that makes that place annoying. And Albedo Tower seems to have somehow replicated that and added birds. Thankfully there's no like petrification, like there's no Medusa heads that just straight up, you know, lock you in place and then you hit spikes or something. There's nothing like that, thankfully. But it's still just a pain to go through that area. And it seems like now that I've played some more Castlevania in recent days, I draw the connection and I completely understand what they were trying to go for. They were trying to replicate that toxicity in this deceptively light and beautiful world that Afterimage is set in. Okay, you gotta tell me we can go up the elevator. No, we gotta go. We gotta go all the way up. Alright, whatever. Yep, there are those birds. The worst birds in the game. Actually, the blue birds that are later are probably worse. Not these ones. But there's like... Okay, I shouldn't say blue. Maybe I should say turquoise. But still, all of these birds are just toxic. It's like they know what gamers don't like. And then also, of course, there's these things that generate the balls that bounce crazy. And then there's the lasers. There are the lasers. Yep, I was trying to duck and yeah. Unfortunately, I was also trying to go through that floor, hidden floor, but it looks like I can't do that. So yeah, that's I get it now. I understand why they made Albedo Towers so annoying. It's because it seems that they were trying to have a clock tower of some kind in this game. And I must say, they did a good job of kind of making... they did a good job of it, basically, of making it feel like clock tower. So I do commend them for that. Aw, darn. Am I... Yeah, I am supposed to go that way. Yeah. I've got a feeling. There we go. Yep.
The key. Is it resonating with the gate? This key is related to both the Anemo Goliath and that guider. Perhaps I could find the clues I seek behind this gate.
So yeah, I think we just take this to teleport straight to Sky Palace. Something we could not, in fact, do in the regular game. So I'm hoping that's what it does. Let's see. And... uh-oh. This is not Sky Palace. And we don't get a map. So I have no clue what this is. But from my hunch, based on what I kind of have heard about New Game Plus, this must be Negretto Tower. Which is like Albedo Tower, but
like this would exist
not.
beyond the Albedo Tower. Was this place also created by God? I've heard that there's a so-called forbidden grounds by the Scions in the field of Anemo.
Oh.
Perhaps this is it.
Yeah, I think you've got the right hunch, 42. Oh, yep. Okay. This is like... This reminds me so much of like what they would have in like Harmony of Dissonance and Symphony of the Night, where it's like, instead of like, you know, Chapel of Dissonance B or Top Floor B, this is like Albedo Tower B, where it's like Albedo Tower but dark. So this will be interesting. Thankfully we have 42's movement. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why? What are the books doing here? The books were not in Albedo Tower. And they've got wind? Oh dear. Alright. Ouch. Yeah, with no map, I'm just gonna have to brute force explore.
Circles. Why would humans engrave them, though?
Okay, it doesn't look like I can fall through that floor, so perhaps that is a clue to come back here later. I do want to kill this ball thrower. We'll call the bowler. I do want to kill the bowler because those things are such a nuisance. But it does look like I am forced to go all the way to the right. So we're back to your usual platforming. Oh! Ouch. Didn't dash in time. At least we finally got some relatively competent enemies. Enemies that are worthy of 42's heightened abilities. Over Renee, that is. But Renee is probably more powerful. Oh dear. Are you... Oh, that explodes too. Oh, they knew. They knew what they were doing. Wow. Alright. Yeah. 42 badly needs an up-angled fireball of some kind. It would be really cool. It would complete her moveset. Not even like up-angled. Just give her angles that I can choose. You know what I'm saying? Because the angles that are covered by these shots are very particular and not always gonna do the job. Oh, I did kill it already. Nice. Okay, this seems to be at the top, so there's probably gonna be a fight here or something. We'll just walk. Oh, a lever. What happens if I Hit the lever. Hit the switch. Oh, wait a minute. This is the backtracking that I was afraid of. Alright, so you probably have to go down to that floor that was blocked off earlier. I thought about just quitting to menu, but that would reload the enemies. And I'm not sure where I would actually end up. So to be safe, we're just gonna go all the way back down. After all, 42's movement is fine enough where that's not a big deal. Wait. I'm kind of losing my sense of where I am. Although I do believe I was going the right direction, but... Yep, there we go. Yeah, so let me just make sure there's nothing over here first. Oh, it looks like I can go both ways. Maybe. Nope. Looks like only one way. Alright. Good to know. Interesting. Oh dear. Oh my. That bounced like that? Why? But that made zero sense. Why did it bounce at an angle? Look. Okay. Okay. Hit a corner. Got it. Got it. I was like, how did it bounce like that? I did not see the corner the first time. So that made zero sense. Wow. See, that one bounced downward. That's how it should bounce. Ouch. I guess they explode when they're right next to me. Oh, that's what I get for dive kicking without checking my surroundings. And I could use the right analog to do that, but it's not always... Ah, darn. Yeah, it's not always the most convenient to use the right analog to do that. Oh dear. Yep, true comboed, by the way. Why is it like shaking? Weird. Ow. Alright, yeah, time to check the surroundings a little bit. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to go down based on how this area was shaped. And given that there's these platforms that are not moving at the moment, there's probably another switch that's going to move them eventually. Ow. That book's got erratic movement. Okay, good to know. So indeed, my only way is down right now. Book is relentless. See, none of my attacks can easily cover the angle that's like right above me. And it's not like she has other attacks in the air, so it's kind of awkward, especially when I'm fighting other enemies that are also trying to attack me in the air. Alright. Yeah, it would be nice to have additional angles for these projectiles. Oh my goodness. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? That's insane. Ow. That thing has a lot more health than I expected. Oh, whoa. The boulder. And I imagine there's a laser too. Yep. Laser on the other side. Might as well kill it right now. It definitely looks like there's probably going to be a switch soon that I'll have to activate for these mechanisms to start shifting. Man, the laser person is going to make this difficult. Oh, I meant to slide. I was doing the Castlevania input. Ouch. Oh dear. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Forget about Albedo Tower. I think this is called Negredo Tower. This is going to be painful to do with Renee. Thankfully I do have in-game stats and gear. But still. Even with that in mind, it's going to be a pain. Oh my goodness. I was trying to dive once I noticed that's what was going to happen, but that's insane. The way this ball bounces is really erratic. Oh, did the AI not activate? That's funny. I guess the trigger range for the AI is not that large. Can we kill that other laser before it activates? Never mind. Gotta wait. Oof, that was close. Alright. Oh, yeah, I won't be able to... What? Oh, I guess I was sliding off, so my hurt box changed in the air. That's crazy. I love how the laser is still active even after they die. Oh, nice. It does more damage when you're closer. Nice. Oh, of course. It's a laser that I can't even kill. Alright. I see how it is. Yeah, this area is huge. I really hope they give a map for when it's played regularly in the regular game. Unless it's just totally linear. I mean, it's linear right now, of course, but that's because they're blocking off things with these red doors. Yeah, these things are much faster than they are in Tower, Albedo Tower. Oh, okay. Looks like we are headed towards a landmark. Look at that spear.
The blood was splashed on the spear, and it hasn't completely congealed.
Uh-oh. Sounds like danger indeed. Oh, let's go. I can cheese this thing. Oh, I did not expect that. That's crazy. Yeah, they just improved the attack startup for these guys a bunch. Okay, interesting.
I can feel the aura. Does the stream beneath my feet lead directly to the Sea of Souls?
Crazy if true. Who is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like danger. I am, Alright, yeah, here we go. Danger time. Karen. Welcome to my lair. That is, that's a scary thing to say when you first meet someone.
Who are you? Why is there a human within the Anemo Goliath's forbidden grounds?
I am Kareen, your creator,
Oh,
number
Kareen,
42.
okay.
Why have you kept me waiting?
You're the one who's masterminded all this? Then you ought to know the reason.
Why? Do you truly want to reject my gift? Alas, you've never understood its value.
If you still want your life, tell me immediately how to rid my body and soul of the Cloudworm.
In the war, the Goliath of Anemo stopped granting Ingard in the Reigns. Dues came in short supply, and the humans would have inevitably been defeated by the Goliaths of Pyro. From then on, we swore to discover our own method to create dues.
Not
Our
kidding,
own
but the
hands.
storytelling, like the way this is developing is way better than the main game. And maybe because the scope of New Game Plus is not as large, but I mean in my opinion it is. It's still kind of creating the backdrop for the entire lore of the game. But it still does it in a much more comprehensible and digestible way. Because none of the stuff in the main story of the game made sense. Or I should say not none of it, but a lot of it was hard to digest and hard to make sense of. All of this is making sense, especially in retrospect.
Hence, I snuck into the field of Anemo in search of the secret behind the dues. Eventually, I discovered the Cloudworm. It is a hemi-Goliath created by Luca, who can transform streams and other forms of life into crystals, known as dues, which contain life force. Although I did manage to bring back a Cloudworm, I had no way of controlling nor directly using it. But you, Number 42. You are the only perfect subject to fuse the cloudworm and exploit its powers without being consumed.
Perfect? Do you think I'm perfect now? As a monster who can only survive by constantly devouring others' lives, that hunger in my soul, it tortures me always. Once let loose, it quickly turns me into a beast, enslaved by instinct. It is no gift at all, but an inextricable curse.
Uh-oh. Boss fight? Okay. Interesting. Oh, whoa. What is that? That's crazy. Ow. That speed. So she's like a crazy mage, huh? Awkward is quite accurate, I must say. But it seems like if you stand pretty far away, there's not really much of an issue. Oh! Wow, that exploded? Oh my goodness. This is a crazy fight, but I like it. This is sick. Yeah, I figured she would summon these things. Of course. And now I gotta dodge multiple things at once. Alright, nice. Oh my goodness! This is awesome though. This is actually sick. Oh! Ah! What's going on? Okay, I can cheese by just super jumping, it looks like. Nice. Oh no. What a crazy fight so far. Wow. That's what in-game movement is for, though. Ouch. Ow. This is actually so awesome. Like, honestly, I think this is my favorite boss in the game now. And it's lovely that you can play as one of the smoothest characters in the game for this fight, because it highlights even more how crazy of a fight this is. Let's go. Alright, so that triggered an achievement. Very cool.
Your emotions mean nothing when compared to the survival of all humanity.
Alright, Karen, I see you. Or Karian, I see you. Actually, such a sick fight. Such a sick boss.
Has it faded what other abilities your gift has given me? After I devour your soul, your memory will give me the answer. Trying to escape into your soul field? Seems you've forgotten about my crystal cage.
Oh? Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. So chapter 9 was pretty intense. Alright, here we go. Chapter 10, what seems to be the last. The girl collected her thoughts. She started to think that if she does devour, I'm correcting that, Karian's soul, Would she be absolutely sure to find the memory she needs? After all, Karin's soul is much more complicated and powerful than that empty vessel of the Ode. In her hesitation, the girl found something new deep inside the room. An ancient teleportation circle with the emblem of the Anemo Goliaths. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Chapter 10. The final chapter of the so-called New Game Plus. Alright, and we're right where we left off. In this mysterious area known as Negredo Tower. Looks like we gotta talk to her. Oh, invade or leave. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait a minute.
Bearer of cloud,
Atmos is here?
you have broken the pivot seal of Negredo Tower, enabling me to hear the sea of souls in my dreams again. As a token of my gratitude, I may help you accomplish your wish.
Oh.
I am known as the Goliath of Anemo. You may call me Atmos.
The Goliath of Anemo. Where are you, Atmos? How do you know what I desire?
She can see into your soul.
I am speaking to you through this mirror of reality. Or, to be more specific, projecting my thoughts directly into your soul. And of course, I can hear you and Kareen through this mirror. I can sense the cloudworm in your soul.
You can aid me. Truly?
Yeah, I mean, she's a Goliath. She's one of the most powerful beings in all of Engarden. Given you can't trust anyone except Eros, and given that the humans we've encountered along the way seem rather suspicious, I think we ought to trust the Goliath here.
If you need my aid, come to my field through the mirror of reality.
Oh, okay then. Alright, so we might want to do that. Let me make sure there's not more to do here first, though. It does seem that you can invade Kareen before doing that, so I wonder if that triggers a different ending. Yep, we're locked here, so seems to have been the right move to check the whole area. Let's go ahead and go in. A giant, gorgeous mirror that seems to possess the aura of an emo Goliath. Here we go. And we're now at the top of Sky Palace. Well, we don't know. I guess we're inside Atmos's soul field, supposedly. But this looks like Sky Palace to me. A much more colorful and less chaotic sky field. Which I don't mind. But it seems like we've got only one choice here.
Human. Thank you for breaking the seal Kareen placed upon me. I was able to wake up.
Kareen placed a seal on her? Oh dear. That explains a lot.
Alas, Kareen has stolen the cloudworm. But you defeated her and returned the cloudworm. Perhaps this is what Luca meant when speaking of destiny.
So the cloudworm is indeed yours? You must know how to remove it.
The cloudworm does not belong to me. It has the same powers of realization as I do. I merely created it in Luca's place. The cloudworm is a hemi-Goliath, designed by Luca herself. So, my understanding of it is incomplete. Even if I could remove it now, I cannot guarantee your safety. With knowledge of the experiment by which your souls were fused, mayhaps I could use that information to safely separate you two once and for all. Alas, only Kareen knows the technique.
Then, I still must devour her?
To devour the memories of such a powerful soul, you must first unwrap your own. It carries great peril. If the Cloudworm is given full soul power in such a state, it mayhaps heed your commands. Or devour you instead. However, to help you seal the Cloudworm and put it into a deeper sleep, as Kareen once did to me, that should be possible. This method can allow you to live your life as a human.
A chance remains where I could still wake up.
Those two methods.
Oh,
are how I can
choices,
help you.
choices, choices. So I guess these are the
But
endings that
The choice is yours
lie
to
before
make.
us.
Of course, you can also choose to remain as you are.
I must consider this.
Okay, we got to think about this.
Little time is left. I will return to the dream again to repair the Sky Palace and myself.
All right, so we got some choices. All right, 42. Do your thinking. Have you thought sufficiently long enough?
Atmos, Goliath
There
of
we go.
Anemo. Please help me seal the demon inside me.
Have you made up your mind?
Wait just a minute. Okay. Yep.
Atmos,
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, I've made up my mind.
yes. After sealing it, I will continue searching for a method to rid myself of it completely.
With such a change, you will lose the ability to crystallize. And it may take long for you to acclimate. Let us begin. I will guide you into your soul field. You will need to face the demon yourself. If you can defeat it, I will handle the sealing.
Excellent. So,
Demon.
a boss fight.
I can finally face you.
Looks like we're not facing Kareen just yet. Whomever that might be. Yep, we're facing the unstoppable devil. Oh, there we go. Not too hard so far. This actually might be the... Oh, I was going to say, that might be the sweet spot spacing, but nope, not necessarily. Ouch. Nice damage. Nice dodge. Ouch. Yeah, he really got some movement. Oh, teleport. Too smart. She stole that from me. Literally. Should be dead. Nice. Okay, we get an ending here. So I wonder what this ending would imply. We've kind of forsaken our destiny, it seems like. I mean, this was to some degree our destiny, right? But this music doesn't seem to be the conclusion intended by the game. Maybe not canon. The dream. Yeah, so this is definitely not a quote-unquote correct ending. Or maybe it is, who knows?
My child,
Oh.
time for you to wake up.
Oh ho ho. What's next? Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. So, I guess the dream suggests that that is all for the saga of 42 if you decide to separate yourself from Unstoppable Devil. Let's go ahead and go back in. Let's exhaust some of the other options we have. Assuming that we are placed back into Grado Tower. Yes, we are. Alright, I do believe there's... So I'm going to go back here and we're gonna try leave.
Have you made up your mind?
Okay, so no, leave just puts us back here. So yes, we do want to fight Karin. Let's try this out. See if we get another ending. We are to invade.
Karen, just tell me all the secrets you know.
Karin or
and I
Karen? There
promise
seems
you
to be
will
different
return to the
pronunciation
Sea
among
of
the VAs.
Souls. Otherwise, you leave me no choice but to wipe you out of this world, as you well know. It's useless hiding in your soul field. Even though I can't get in through your body, my demons can still pull your soul back to reality. Well, if you must remain silent, I shall see your secrets myself.
Uh-oh.
Child, finally. You, Karen, me. This imprint
Uh-oh, who is this? This is just a new character.
won't get lost again.
Uh-oh.
My chest hurts. Where is this place?
You have my code, and also the power to manipulate souls. That's why you can enter the Sea of Souls awake.
Wait, is this Luca? Oh no. Who is this?
Be not afraid, for I am also you. I won't hurt you, since I requested that Karen create you.
Is this Luca?
This feeling. It's you. The filthy
Okay, no, it's the transcendent one, so I'm led to believe it's not.
Here, I think. So the soul Karen used to create me actually came from you.
This music's picking up.
Now I understand. Karen is no more than your puppet. She induced me to devour her, just to make sure I would unwrap my soul.
Uh-oh. Puppets.
Yes, my child. Only if you unwrap your soul at the entrance to the Sea of Souls will I be able to truly touch you. But I can't be transcendent by myself, even though they always call me that. Now I'm just Isas, an ordinary human trapped in the sea.
Yep, indeed. This is Esius.
So you induced this curse of endless pain unto me? Why? For what? Energy? War? Power? For all this, you forced me to witness myself devour other people's souls?
I know what they said to you, but you misunderstand. None of that really means anything compared to your birth. Only by the perfect merging of all souls can the human race evolve.
So it seems like
into
Esius
what it
is trying to
truly
become
should be.
divine
A
or something.
greater being. You just don't know what you possess yet. And that makes you miserable. You are a part of me, and will soon be one with me again. And then, you will finally understand.
No, I won't!
Uh-oh. Boss fight. The Transcendent. What's going on here? I have zero clue. She's got some elemental magic, which seems to be... Everyone's got elemental magic, it seems. Ow. Ow. I better heal up. Nice dash. Okay, it seems like you can kind of cheese with dodging some of these attacks. Ow. Leave me alone. Oh my goodness. Oh, the speed. Yeah, she's a scrub. She teleports away when I get close. True scrub techniques. I'm gonna cheese this one. I ain't interacting with that. Nice. Ow. Oh, I did not see that. Oops. Wait, does she deal contact? Okay, she does. I was a little too hopeful there. Oh my good. Those things are too fast. Ah. Ow. Darn. I was trying to move away from her so that could hit. Oops. Okay, yeah, we can just duck that. Nice. Love to see it. Wait, are they getting, like, redirected? What the? Ow. Ow. Okay. Not too bad.
I still underestimated Luca's creation. In the Sea of Souls, the Cloud Worm is so mighty and destructive. Even my body.
Why does my strength seem to never drain? There was even a time when I felt the demon had disappeared.
It's no use. I've created a sea of my own soul here. Even if you destroy my body innumerable times, it will only feed the ceaseless loop. Calm yourself. I said I wouldn't hurt you, for we'll eventually become one.
Uh-oh.
What have you done to me?
I've left an imprint of the sea of my soul onto you. It built a bridge that connected to the new world as soon as you came in. The imprint is the key. I will give it to you, and when time comes, I'll leave this place through the bridge as well. And then, you and I, the Essentials and the Ode, all humans, we will become one together and be freed from this cage. We will build our own paradise before Luca returns.
Together, become...
Only bound can our souls break through the chains forced upon us by Luca, and escape our fate to sink silently into the sea at last.
But at what cost? To be your marionette and be manipulated just like the members of the Ode?
To do what is right, a soul only requires one will. I will keep your memories and let you live your life as you deem. But before the destiny of the entire human race, we need to be united. And I will lead you to happiness myself.
But you have no right to impose on anyone your so-called happiness. You gave me the Cloud Worm as a gift, which has been nothing but a curse to me. What's the difference? I will never force someone to sacrifice themselves for the greater good as you do.
Stop your meaningless caprice.
Ooh. What is this? Looks like we're leaving again. The waiting. Okay. Interesting. Garden is doomed and there's nothing I can do. That is That doesn't sound very comforting. Come on now. There's got to be a happy ending, naturally, right? No other way. All right, we'll try one more time.
Karen, just tell me all the secrets you know. And it's useless hiding in her soul. Well.
I imagine the same cutscenes are gonna happen.
Final Karen, me won't. You be not afraid.
So this now I
Yes, my child. That I can. You.
no.
So it's the same cutscene, right? Yeah. Let me try something else. See if it plays out a bit differently. Otherwise, we'll have to go ahead and look at a guide. Alright, I don't think I missed anything here.
Atmos.
Have you made up your mind?
Atmos.
Have you made up your mind?
Atmos.
Have you made up your mind?
Alright. I have made up my mind, but I want to try something different.
Karen, just tell me all.
Alright.
Well,
We'll just see what happens. I'll fight her again, and if it's the same stuff, which it seems like it might be, then we'll go ahead and consult
You
our handy dandy
be not afraid.
developer's guide.
That you,
Ow. Ow. What was that? Excuse me? I think the cheese was teleport. Not teleport, but super jump up here. There we go. Ah, darn. Without endgame movement, this fight would be kind of crazy. Like, I like the Karin fight because you could do it without endgame movement. All you need is good presence of mind and stuff. There we go.
I still
No glyphs needed.
underestimated Luca's creation. Even my.
I was. Why?
Alright, looks like we got the same ending.
It's no calm.
What?
We think. Oh,
But I.
Yeah, same ending. Oh well. Alright, time to look at a guide for this. I mean, this is that kind of game where what to do for some endings is not immediately clear. And I'm guessing I have to go in the main game to be able to get the last ending. I assume so. I gotta do something that was unlocked in the main game and then come back to New Game Plus. Something like that. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we do have to go in the main game. I was spot on. Okay then. Nice. Cool. New Game Plus was not bad in terms of the clarifying a lot of story material. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, New Game Plus. Now I know what I gotta do as Renee. I didn't really read the rest of the guide because, again, I feel like, you know, it made sense based on the literal exhaustion of every single option that we have to make our way towards something that's only available in the main game. Alright, let me just make sure, because it's been a while since I've used this save file. I don't remember all the equipment I've equipped for this. This is a crypt build, it looks like. I was probably cheesing. Let's equip Nameless. Actually, is Nameless what I want? I'm not sure. I honestly like dual blades for whatever might be ahead, so we'll probably go ahead and use that with Ravager. Yeah, I'm liking this. And then potentially we use Scythe as the secondary weapon. Nameless is good too, though. That's the thing. Yeah, let me think about this. I'm gonna go ahead and equip Nameless for now. And we'll figure out whether it's the ideal option for this. I think this is the Red Renee outfit, yep. They made the outfits have stat bonuses, which I'm puzzled by, but I can understand. I don't feel like it was needed. But not a huge deal, I guess. They're very, in the grand scheme of things, they're not large stat bonuses, so it's not a big deal. I'll go ahead and use this one. I think I gotta clear the other side. Do I have an RP for this? Yep, I do. Plenty. Plenty. We can buy them as well from the merchants that are around the map. Ow. There we go. Actually, I do want Scythe on the secondary. I just realized. The issue is that not a lot of the sights are... maybe you should do Greatsword, actually. Okay, I'll keep Nameless for now. Indecision. Forgot to, yeah, I hope these after images are alright for whatever lies ahead. Ideally they are, but, you know, I don't always remember. All the distracting thoughts have left me, my mind is cleared. But what is the strange feeling when I look at the white-haired girl in the eye? Why do I feel the urge to call her my child when she turns to face me? No, I didn't have time for this. The one with true powers, the power Goliaths have already joined the war with the Scions. I need to speed up my research on the Well of the Beings. I'll leave the experiments here to Karin. Well, that camera change is interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Those kittens are telling humans about this?
Kittens.
The instruments. They seem to be of the Goliath of Geo's scions.
Wow, they are! The facility was probably constructed to merge lives, and only they know how to operate it. What did the humans do when they kidnapped the scions? Those kittens...
Alright, there's nothing else here. Okay. Alright, I am going straight to... We can remove that. I'm going straight to Albedo Tower. I think we gotta go here. We saw Guider here at one point in the main playthrough. I imagine the goal here is to see her again, or someone else related. Like, something of that degree. So we'll go ahead and menu warp here. I don't know how people call it, you know, quit to main menu. Either way, we're gonna go back to the confluence that we RP'd to, and that'll save some time. And also, that way I don't have to use a resting potion for this. We make the journey back to the main confluence of stream, where we fought Guider. And then we go to Albedo Tower. Oh, wow. I straight up... I don't know why I didn't get hit there, but it looked a little weird. Alright, we're going to Albedo Tower. And then we gotta make the trek up towards the right side of the area. I think, at least. I hope that's the case. Otherwise, we might be in a bit of trouble. And I'll skip as many enemies as I can. Alright, yep, we can outrun that. Oh my goodness. I should have just dashed through this guy. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. Nice.
Strange. I think this door was locked when we walked by.
Yes, it was, Renee. How observant you are.
Yeah, it must be the forbidden grounds the big dumb bird mentioned. But didn't he say he lost the key?
Then who opened it?
Yeah, I wonder who opened it.
Let's go in and look, Ree. There must be a cache of treasure hidden inside this forbidden grounds.
Oh, Ifri. How naive you are. Little does he know. Oh, actually, I should have set my, what's it called? My after images at the confluence earlier. I hope I'm able to set them here. Yeah, darn. Okay, man. I hope these are right. It looks right, at least. Yeah, I mean, it's good enough, I guess. Yeah, this is okay. And I'll just glyph if necessary. I think there will be confluences here, because there were some, like, stream-like looking areas when you play as 42. And And of course, 42 can't make use of those confluences because that's not our power. Alright, I wonder if this strategy will work. Let me just make sure I remember how to do it. It might cause a lot of screen freeze if I'm lazy. Wow, I mean, I am rusty on this. Used to be able to do that much faster. Although it has been a while since I've actually needed, or actually had a situation where I would want to use it. Okay, I'm gonna use the scythe on my secondary. How about that? Or we can use the blade. That works too. Either one would be better than the sword here, just for this area, because I'd like some range to complement the dual blades. Although, let me see, is the bestiary of any help here? We have to go all the way down because these are some new enemies. Different forms of enemies we've already seen in the main game. Oh, is that it? Nope. There are a lot of enemies in this game, my goodness. I mean, frankly, it is a big area. Oh, excuse me, it is a big Metroidvania with a lot of big areas. So it's not surprising, and it looks like we did miss it, so let me just go back. I think it's called Grimoire, but we don't know what type of Grimoire it is. These are all Scorchware enemies. So maybe it's organized with the tower, Albedo Tower enemies. So that's Sky Palace. This is Ashen Canyon, I think. Yeah. Okay, this is Albedo Tower, so maybe it's among these enemies. Or do they even have a bestiary entry? That would be interesting. Hydro Grimoire. Yeah, yikes. Okay. I don't know if they have an entry, so we just have to... Yeah, I'm just going to go with the safe option here, which is range. And decidedly, that should be either blade or scythe. And it's been a while since I've used scythe proper, so... yeah, I don't know which one to use. I think Scarlet Reaper is the one that you can, what's the word? You can, like, cancel it immediately and it still comes out. Let me make sure. Yeah, Crimson Variation. I am indeed thinking of the right weapon here. So this one is like something you can cancel right away if you use that, this attack. Yep. And if you're really fast on the APM for that, you can get some crazy repetitions. But it's really hard. Oh my, that damage. Excuse me? My goodness. Ow. Alright, I can tell this area is some way. I might have to go back to my crouch cancel strats. Wow, actually thinking in combat? Imagine. Actually using my brain? Okay, in this case, I don't want to use Scarlet Reaper. I want to use maybe Spellbreaker. Yeah, Spellbreaker sounds good. And we need to find the confluences of stream very quickly here. Otherwise, we're definitely in danger. I don't want to use all my glyphs if it can be helped. Oh, watch out. Oh, that damage. Beautiful to see. You love to see it. Or actually, maybe I should use Lifesteal Weapon. I think there is a lifesteal weapon somewhere here. I don't remember which one. Or maybe not a weapon, but like an equipment. There definitely is something that allows for lifesteal. Just don't remember what class it is. It might be an equipment. Okay, yeah. Let me get rid of this cheese nonsensical build I was using just to crit for no reason. This was some time ago, and let's make use of something else. Yeah, I really don't remember what most of these equipment do. Unfortunate. We'll go with crown, maybe. That's like a berserker weapon. Might not be necessary. That one as well. All right, yeah. So that increases critical damage. We can probably change to something else, right? Maybe. Yeah, maybe this. This sounds pretty decent. Oh, that reduces the crit. Okay, I see. Yeah. I see. I don't even know what I had equipped earlier. Wow, it really has been some time since I've read some of these equipment. But we're in an area worthy of it, so feels appropriate enough to me. This seems decent. Oh, this subtracts my defense. Okay. So. Let's try this. All right. And then the rest of it is probably just crit builds, right? Yeah. I have no clue which one is proper to use. I think this is okay though. And this glyph should, okay, this glyph is close to healing us, but not quite. Ah, of course, an enemy. And a platform that's hard to see. Ow. Yeah. Now, we might have ourselves a least favorite area of mine that's not Albedo Tower. And not, I don't remember my other least favorite area at the moment, but there was another one that I had. This one doesn't have a map. This one doesn't have any friendly people. Yeah, I'm out of here. Caught my due. Nice damage. Let's go. Oh my goodness, Spellbreaker is insane. Might not even need the daggers. Is this the power of endgame? Yeah, look at that damage. My goodness. Oh, what? No warning, just a bowling ball out of nowhere. Wait, I have some weapon skills with Scythe that I'm just straight up not using. Let me make sure I remember what they are. If they're useful, that is. Okay, yeah, I know why I don't use these. They're not the best, especially not Symphony. Harmony is okay, but sometimes if you accidentally get it to come out, that could be a bit of a problem, because you lack a bit of control in the air when you come back down. And then Aria is not too bad, but you have to go through a little animation, and even though the damage is good, I think crouch canceling is still better DPS. Let me just remind myself what this did. Yeah, you have to cancel it to be any good, like with jump or with dash. Yep, and I don't think you can throw multiple out, so that actually reduces how good it is. Literally, daggers is just insane, because you can throw multiple of the projectile. Unless I'm bad. Oh no, you can throw multiple of this too. It's just hard. It has a slight input. Yeah, it's hard. And the slow startup doesn't help things, so I'm gonna say Aria is still not worth it. Rondo is still good. Prelude is not really useful outside of movement, and I don't really make use of it. But it's cool. It's chill. But I still like these more. Just really hard to get it consistently without getting super jump. Sadly, super jump you can't disable. Yeah, it's alright. I'll just stick with that if I need a projectile. Scythe itself is good enough as a projectile esque type of thing. It'd be funny if I could hit it from here, but I don't think I can. Oh dear. Yeah, don't bounce at me. There's a confluence, nice. Still no map though. Unfortunate. So now we're at the top. Oh my goodness, what is this? A mini boss? Ow. Of course they give a confluence right next to the mini boss. The classic, the literal classic. Oh, I hate that. Nice. Oh, I thought it was over. What? Oh, okay. The camera acted weird. Honestly, as long as the birds aren't here, this gauntlet is not that bad. Ow. I just realized my health is actually really low. Yeah. Let me go ahead and use a glyph. Ooh, the camera is a little ugly. Ow. Oh, there's more. Oh my. No, 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 no. Nice. Thank you for knocking me out of that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot I have the iframe dash. I literally always forget. Oh, I died? Oh. And that was probably the last one too. I was careless. Alright, we're good. This is not that bad. Let me not play around. There we go. Nice and easy. The issue is that these enemies are just so fast. Much faster than they are in the regular game. Why is it going over there? Ow. Let me use that. Easy. I should actually use that way more. Does 1 billion damage. Oh my goodness. Ow. Nice. Yeah, that was the last one. Blackrock Heart. So, what would that be? That must be like a probably not an equipment. Most likely it's just a regular item, but it's like related to story. Let me see. Okay, it's not there. At least if I remember what it looks like. Uh-oh. So is it an equipment after all? A sub-weapon, perhaps? Or even a main weapon? Nope. Nope. Okay, so it probably is here and I just missed it. But I don't see it. Interesting. Let me save before, like... I mean, this game, you don't really have to worry too much about saving or not, because if you go to main menu, or even if you die, it'll save after you die. But still, just need to make sure I remember. Yeah, I don't see it. Did it just disappear? Or is it an item after all? Yeah, I don't know where it is. It just, it's just gone. I don't know. These are all crafting materials, so it can't be there. And these are food. These are, what is this? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is also related to crafting. And it's not here. We already checked. Okay, well, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's an equipment and I just missed it. It's okay. We'll worry about it later. At least I beat the gauntlet, so it should be somewhere in where it would be necessary. The issue is that, yep, using the confluence means that these enemies come back. But I already used it earlier, so it's not like that was unknown. That was bound to happen. Nice. We already went through there, so maybe we gotta go to the other side to break that wall. Oof. Again, another ball that came out of nowhere. Wait, so getting up there seems to be like a hidden pathway that I ignored. Unfortunate. Or, I don't know why I did that. Oops. Or, I just really missed something. Oh, how did that hit me? That's insane. I don't know if you guys saw that, but crazy. Yeah, I don't know if there's a hidden pathway. Oh, maybe I have to go this way. Yeah. I just forgot to do it from here. Yep, indeed. Alright. Nice. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep, a classic. Oh, completed the bestiary. Nice. Not what I expected to see, but I suppose it makes sense. We still got a lot of work to do to get all achievements, because we still haven't crafted everything that's possible to craft. That's for sure. Oh, yep. Oh, that was close. Got hit by those when playing as 42. Oh my. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I gotta kill that thing, wherever it is. The boulder. There we go. Wait, we were here? Yeah, no map. Right. Okay. I guess there's like multiple pathways you can take. Should have expected as such. As much, rather. Why does it explode? Crazy. Goodness, it explodes. And it's just so fast. Why did that hit me? Ow, of course. So much for boss practice. I guess I'm just getting the final endings I haven't gotten at this point. What is my crit chance? Oh my goodness. Yeah, my crit chance is 10.5. Interesting. confluence up there. I might want to get that right now. So let's try to go that direction. Of course, they're one hit away, and they still hit me. Oh dear. Wow. Insane. How did that hit me? Crazy. I'm so glad I have like this many glyphs, because this would be crazy. Alright, looks like we gotta go only one way. Not this way, but yep, the other way. Did it die? Yep, very nice. Oh! So many crits that it was lagging the game. Not lagging, but like, you know, the hit stop was intense. Nice. Okay. We can go to Negretto Tower anytime now. That feels really good. Although that does reset the room, so I'm a bit concerned about that. Ah, there we go. There they go. I'm gonna use that. Boom. Nuke. Yeah, so many crits that the hit stop throws me off. There we go. Oh, looks like that thing is still active. Crazy. Wow. Insane. Who thought of that one? I wonder. Can I get through? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I have to go to the other side. Oh, there we go.
What is she doing here?
I can feel a strong magical residue. There must have been a fight recently. This must have been her opponent. She looks like a really strong mage too. And
one sec, guys, I'll be right back.
Familiar.
Alright. And this is looking like there won't be too much time for boss practice, but fret not. Okay, anyway.
42 is still alive, but her soul is not within her body.
Same for this woman. Their souls must have temporarily entered some soul field. Their fight may not be over yet.
42 once saved Madam. Let's enter their soul field too. Maybe we can help her.
Oh ho ho. I wondered before how could the Nemo Goliath keep summoning scions while buried deep in the nightmares I made her. Turns out she could use the power of Sea of Souls directly this way. Once I seal this mirror, I can block her connection with the Sea of Souls. That way she can keep making sounds all she likes, but there will be nothing but empty shells. Oh, huh. Alright, here we go.
I can't get in. 42's soul field is shielded by an extremely strong barrier. We might even get lost inside, let alone get close on our own.
Then I'll try this one.
Uh-oh.
Renee, why are you here? Shouldn't you? No, you're not Renee.
You know me?
The guider has failed after all. Well, in any case, the vessel was finished, and her efforts were not in vain. I've told her not to underestimate you, but she acted like she was in control.
Interesting. But she said she would guide us on the true path. I am the guider, and I will guide you on the true path. Something like that, right?
Ifrit thinks you must be an enemy. Where is 42?
Never you mind. Since you have entered my field, I'll lead you to her.
Oh, okay. Ow. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Ow. Those books are going to be a nuisance. Oh my, wow. Ow. Oops. Oh, that damage. Woo! Still have some potions, right? I might want to use those. Yeah, I have plenty. There we go.
God, it failed you again. Your child should be back in your arms now.
Ray, 42 is not in the soul field.
Then how do we enter the field she's in?
I think we have to go ask Owl.
That's right. He should know. No.
We have to go ask Owl?
Let's make a prism bone of her remains.
Aye. Before she transforms into a wanderer and does something else that's also terrible.
We have to go ask Owl. Man, I don't think we're gonna finish though. Alright, we'll just come back to Negredo Tower. Man, okay, alright, I'll edit the stream title. We're not getting boss practice in for this stream. No time for it. We'll just finish the last endings. First, New Game Plus playthrough, and final ending. There we go. Unfortunate that we won't be able to finish, but it's okay. Lessons learned for next time. We should go ask Owl, huh? He's up there. Oh, wait a minute. No. Big brain idea. Instead of using an RP, I menu warp back to the confluence and then use the main confluence. Use the main confluence then to get to Holy Grounds. Big brain. I'm blinking. Holy Grounds is down here, right? Nope. Okay. It's been a while since we've gone Holy Grounds with the save file. There you are, Owl.
Time's aplenty.
We wanted to enter the soul field of a friend to help her, but we're blocked by an exceptionally strong barrier. Also, a disturbing feeling washed over me when I was casting the spell. Just like, if I stayed there any longer, I may lose my way and never return.
If the target's soul power is much greater than yours, their soul field may indeed block your invasion. Yet, from your description, it was likely not your friend that was blocking you. Mayhaps she was in the Sea of Souls, and would almost washed you away was the vast sea itself.
The Sea of Souls? But she's alive. The connection between her body and soul is not broken.
You don't necessarily need to die to return to the Sea of Souls. The race of the Goliaths of Hydro, with their lives, can act without issue in the streams and even the Sea of Souls. The masks you carry with you, Renee, were created exactly for such a purpose. To allow humans to enter the streams and the sea and conduct research. The main material for the mask is challenging to locate, and processing it is extremely difficult. That's why the masks are quite rare.
Renee, that simple fish helped us fix our masks before. Let's go ask her for help again.
It's a mere conjecture. Even I know very little about the soul and the sea containing it.
I see. Thank you very much, Mr. Owl.
That fish, so would that be Samsara? Alright, sounds like we gotta go to Field of Hydro. I'll go ahead and do that. So, Field of Hydro, we probably have to speak to Samsara. Hopefully she gives us the details we need to save 42. Emphasis on hopefully. Because I have no clue if that's what will actually happen. There we go. Yep, I was right about the fish.
Sometime in the future.
Guider of Souls, may I have my mask completely repaired?
I can fix it if you have the necessary materials.
What materials do you require, simple fish?
Some material imbued with the aura of Luca. Like the shards.
Oh, we need other shards. I think we have them all though. We've pretty much gotten every single item in the game at this point. So there's no way we don't have this already. Right? Simply there's no way. I refuse to believe I don't have it already. Yeah, I believe I do, but let's go ahead and make sure.
We found another mask shard.
Good. Give the mask and shards to me.
I was right. So what did she take? I want to note this for later. She took so she took all of the mask and gave us like masks that have like different highlights on them. Okay.
I shall guide your way once you
Guider of Souls.
I can fix it if you
What material?
Some material imbued with I shall guide you.
Guider of Souls.
I can fix it if
What materials?
Some material imbued with the aura of Luca.
Do I not have them all? That's not good. Don't tell me I have to find another mass shard from like an NPC or something. Oh my goodness. I thought we were done with this item hunt stuff. There's got to be an NPC. Oh, you know what? I didn't go back to Teardrop, so let me go ahead and do that. Or maybe we can talk to Eros.
You have to be careful, Renee.
Did you say Matt?
Karen was once a colleague of... You have to be...
Madam.
I was in... As I read...
So both fingers? I'll read.
Yeah, we already did this, so... Darn.
I shall guide your way once you
Guider.
I can
What?
some
Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright. I think we have to like talk to some NPC or go to Teardrop, one of those, to actually finish. I don't know. I really don't know. Let's try going to Teardrop first. If that doesn't work, then to the guide we go, because I need another mass shard, apparently. Alright, let me consult trusty guide. Oh no. Oh no. So, I get a new mask or something. But I don't have it. I'm supposed to get a new mask, but I don't have it. Uh-oh. I don't have a Nuo mask Afterimage. This is concerning. Did I just not receive a quest item that I was supposed to receive? Yeah, this is very concerning. I'm afraid that I'm missing a crucial thing that just straight up didn't like I didn't get it, even though I think I did what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I'm pretty sure I have every single item in the game unless there's an NPC I just skipped over, which I guess is possible at this point. But still, this is baffling. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go to Owl. How about that? I'll go to Owl, make sure that I just didn't miss anything that he was supposed to tell me. Also, is my map bugged? Because I was definitely in Field of Hydro originally, not here. But anyway, we'll go to Owl. I don't know. This doesn't seem right. Excuse me? Why was that there? Just randomly. Yeah, I've got literally every item location that there is in the game. So the only thing I could think of is like there's an NPC quest that I didn't beat, which is going to be a pain to figure out whether that's the case. I don't know. See, yeah, I knew it. I have to go back to the tower. Okay. That's annoying. I was literally there and I thought I checked everything. Apparently not. So I'm just gonna skip all these enemies. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, never mind. Okay.
Looks like I wasn't wrong, Renee.
Now that we've defeated the mage,
I think so. The world needs Ifri after all. I told you there's nothing to worry about, and we'll find a way to wake her up. All right. We'll hear her tale when she fully recovers.
Ifri.
Looks like
now that we've
all right.
Okay. All right. So what's going on here? Why? What? So am I just like locked out of this ending? I'm legit stumped.
Ifri.
Looks like I wasn't wrong, right?
Now that we've defeated the mage.
I think so. All right.
Okay. All right, sure. So let's go up to Sky Palace, like the tippity top. Something like that. I have no clue. maybe that's where we're supposed to go. And then eventually we get the last shard or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, something like that, I guess. What?
The golden crow. Iridescent aura.
So where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait a minute. Remove petrification from the statue in Holy Grounds. Haha. Yeah. Don't think I did that one. Well then. I think we found what we need to do. This is unfortunate. I see why people are confused about how to do this ending. But it's not something you can easily explore. You have to actually, like, interact with the statue. And I thought the only statue that we even used this afterimage with was for the bird that takes you to Scorchware. But there's a statue apparently that we can save. Like, who would have known? I don't even know where the statue is. Do I have that? Oh no. I thought I went there though. Because I thought for sure I beat up that boss, but maybe I did not. Alright, well, we're going there. I feel like I did this already. No, you're kidding me, right? Alright, yeah, we're going to Teardrop. Because apparently, I did not get this. I'm puzzled, I'm baffled, but... You know? Yeah, I did not get it. I guess I interacted with it and forgot to return to it. It's not really obvious that you're supposed to do this, but that's the game. A lot of these things aren't really that obvious. I guess boss practice will eventually have to come later. Of course I didn't get this. I should actually tap this confluence, and I'll make traveling a bit easier. Or actually, I'm not sure if it does, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, see, of course I missed this. Completely easy to miss. You have to remember that you even have the cure petrification afterimage.
find your way once you...
We found another map.
Good. Give the mask. The mask is fully repaired.
There we go.
Should you ever enter the Sea of Souls again, it will protect you. However, if you wish to enter the sea to help your friend, this mask will be insufficient.
Whoa! How do you know we're going after 42? Can you read minds?
I can know all things happening within the reach of the streams in Engarden, Ignis. And I am watching you. After all, the Sea of Souls was once my soul field. It has belonged to all of Engarden since my and Luca's accord.
Well, I've never heard that before.
Hider of Souls. What else do we need to enter the Sea of Souls?
You'll need a sword to slice through the barrier, and a light to guide your way. It is not only to enter the sea, that is merely the beginning. You will face much more after you enter.
Sword and light? Do you mean this nameless sword in the Halo of Genesis?
That is the extent of the aid I can offer you. I can repair your mask because it was originally made by you humans. But other matters... I shouldn't involve myself in the happenings of the world for Luca's sake.
Thank you again for your magnanimity.
Welcome back. I was going to practice bosses, but now I found myself trying to figure out this final ending, and it's taken much longer than I thought. I still have one more part of the quest to go, and then there's 3 bosses apparently.
Ifri, let's enter.
Here we go.
Wow! Ree, it's really 42!
Huh? You two, why are you here?
We found the aftermath of your fight, but your soul wasn't within your body. So I thought you might require aid.
Perils told us all about you. You assisted her, so now we do the same for you. Ifri is very fair.
What happened? Are you attacking a memory crystal?
She is Isius, the archpriest of Holy Grounds, once the leader of humanity. She is now rebuilding herself. I've defeated her numerous times, but I haven't touched her soul once. All I can do is watch her rebuild her body, again and again.
But why is she here? Why are you fighting her?
To gain the power of the Sea of Souls, Isius cast a spell to forcibly open the passage between the Well of Being and the sea. But the power of the sea is beyond human imagination. That once caused the raising to befall us. The flood from the passage drowned Holy Grounds and washed Isius into the sea. She survived, but her body and soul were intertwined, trapped here together. Now she's trying to recreate the raising at the Well of Anima and escape with the ensuing flood. Karen was the one who did her bidding.
Blow up the Well of Anemo? This human is crazy!
You don't say, Ifri.
It's more than that. The essential project of the Ode and the imprint she's planted upon me. These are just a few of the methods she used to engineer her escape.
Ode? Do you mean that I'm also a part of the...
Watch out! She's been rebuilt again!
An essential? Well, that saves me some trouble.
Renee! How dare you hurt her!
I'm okay. Memories flooded into my mind.
42. You said that her body and soul were intertwined. Renee and I will enter her soul field, while you keep attacking her body. If we defeat her at the same time, maybe...
That should work. Watch over yourselves.
Follow me, Ifri.
We're going in. Boss fight.
Dear Essential, you're an integral part of the new world. I wish not to meet you this way if it be helped.
I will not be an accomplice to your plans.
Did it ever occur to you that this world might just be a toy for Luca to discard as she pleases?
Quiet! Don't you dare blaspheme again!
Goliath, how long has it been since you've seen your god? Can you feel her? Where is she now? She's gone for good, and you don't know when she will return.
You!
Humans are not Luca's original creations. The primeval beings are. But ultimately, she still created us in her own image. Did you ever wonder why, Renee? Why does she grant us almost complete freedom, and yet bind us with limited life?
What do you want to say?
Yeah, what is she cooking?
Now that you have the ability to enter the Sea of Souls, go and see what is hidden beneath its depths.
Nonsense again. 42 was out there fighting, Ree. Don't waste time with her.
No matter what you say, we won't let you have control.
It seems the future of all the humans is yet beyond your understanding.
Oh, what? What is this? Ow? What? Literally have zero clue what's going on. Oh, so you can't beat her without iframes, it looks like. Ouch. Don't tell me there's like a multi-phase fight. Okay, she's dead.
Have you not given up, my child?
This time is different. I have faith in her.
Oh. Now we face Transcendent again. Oh. Oh, the game lagged. Let's go. Nice.
She stopped moving. Seems like 42 destroyed her yet again.
Oh, what? We gotta fight her again? Ow. So it looks like we're supposed to dodge that in the air. Ouch. People were not joking about hard boss fight. The hard part is just seeing what's going on. Oh my goodness, I'm about to die. I'll use one high health potion just to make it a bit easier. Oops, supposed to dive kick. Oops. Wait, is this a legit way to beat her? Don't tell me. Okay, okay, yeah. Nah. Yeah, that would have been too good to be true. Oops. Let's go.
Seems I didn't choose poorly. A pity. I'm sorry.
Don't tell me there's more.
Did we survive?
42. We defeated her in the soul field, but her memory crystal did not disappear.
Her memory crystal. It's close to shattering.
You've succeeded. Seems I have one more task left to complete.
What are you doing, 42?
Easius, it seems that the key you've given me has finally found its purpose. I'll go to the new world with you across your bridge. Renee, Ifri, this is the first time we've truly met. I've always wanted to say something, but maybe next time. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye, this world.
I'm gonna admit I don't really know how to interpret that. But there are credits. So, yet again, a cryptic ending. Especially for what appears to be a canon ending, I'm not quite sure.
Wait, is this like a different run or something?
I'm sorry?
Is this a different character?
Can you say that one more time?
Is this a different character you're running?
I think I had to play like the main character, and then I had to play the New Game Plus character as well, separately. Actually, the New Game Plus character is really cool. She has really strong movement, but she also feels like kind of a turtle. Like a lot of, she doesn't really have a melee attack. She has just zoning attacks, so it's a bit weird. Yeah, I might mess around with her more in a future stream. I'll do like 10 minutes of boss practice because gotta go to bed soon, but at least want to get a little bit of it in.
Hey, what's good? What's good?
Hey, I'm streaming right now, just a warning.
Who's streaming?
I'm sorry?
You heard that I was reading Death Note, right?
Yeah, I saw your message in there. How are you liking it so far?
Good. I really enjoy it. There's I think J sent that video where they're playing Angry Birds or some crap, and there's a lot of dialogue. It's a meme.
Yeah.
But I'm really enjoying the series.
You should watch. Yeah, go ahead.
I wish I had time to watch it, but I was on the plane and I had just downloaded some chapters.
Ah, okay. You should watch the anime. I think you'll like it a lot.
Oh, my brother is being very ignorant. Be right back. I gotta do something. But
Sure.
yeah, Death Note's great.
Yeah, glad you're liking it. Oops. Nice. Darn. Ah. Trying to do this boss hitless. Nice. Man, I took one hit. That really sucks. Alright. Run it back, run it back.
So, yeah, I'm liking Death Note. How much of it can I talk about without spoiling it?
I've already watched it. I've watched it like 3 times at least. So you're good. You can talk about whatever you want.
Hey, Kushi.
What's it called? So, I got to the part where they're playing tennis, Al and Light.
One of the goated scenes.
So, like, I haven't got to the actual, like, part where they play tennis, but, like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it was, like, what's it called? L introduced himself to Light, because that was just the best possible strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Ella's a genius.
He sure is. Hey, Storm Claymore, like, your mic audio is much lower today, so I had to turn it down because the EGP's audio is really loud, but, it's still really faint.
Feels just a quiet person.
So.
Yes. What's it called? Yeah, Ellen, like, they're like rivals, you know, like they're both like almost like as smart as each other. And I like the rules of the Death Note. It follows the internal logic of the story.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the moral ambiguity, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I like the moral ambiguity. I mean, clearly, like, Light's definitely a messed up person, but you know, there's some moral ambiguity to it, right? How he only kills like criminals, right?
Right.
But then at the same time, it's like, you know, there's a whole debate, like whether you should, like what's going on, like should he have that power? And it's like, you know, there's a whole moral, and there's also like and he's also, dude, that scene where he's like riding in the chip bag is so genius. It's like, dude, how is he gonna get out? Right? He got trapped. They put cameras.
No, yeah, it's an awesome scene. In general, both characters are really well done. Obviously, Elle is the GOAT, but they both have really good what's the word? Synergy. Chemistry.
This is definitely a different shonen where it's like very mental based. Reminds me of Hunter x Hunter, actually.
I don't know if I would call it a shonen, but I get what you mean.
I mean, it's a shonen jump, so.
Right, I guess. Also, just got hitless. Let's go.
I will watch the Netflix one. I normally wouldn't care, but as a joke, I have to watch it now.
Dude, you're about to get banned again.
I know. Hey, I watched the Netflix Bleach. I watched Netflix One Piece. Netflix Cowboy Bebop I have not seen.
Alright, I think I'm done with the stream today. We got Hitless Valo. Actually,
And
maybe
I
one
like-
more time. Go ahead.
I like Ryuk. He's cool, and I like that Light has blackmail on. Like he's like, oh, you can't eat these apples, bro, unless you do this for me. You know, it's like, who's really in control? You know, like who's really has one up of the other. You know, it kind of makes you question. At least where I'm at the story.
Right.
And also,
right.
you know, Light can always pull that deal where he can sacrifice half his life, but he hasn't done that yet. I feel like he's gonna eventually do it, but he's just not desperate enough right now. Cause he's been able to think his way out of stuff.
As it should be. There's too much, like, I just throw my overpoweredness. Oh, that was close.
Dude, like he's taking the test and it's like L's behind him. That shit was so cool.
Yeah.
And then like Light is like freaking out afterwards. He's like, yeah.
I'm telling you, dude, you should watch the anime. It's great.
And then he turns his name into the celebrity so that if the celebrity dies, he immediately knows. Oh my god, that's so smart.
Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, you should really watch the anime.
I think I'm just gonna read it because it's easier to read it compared to, like, because I might be at school and it's just easier to read.
Sure, whatever you say.
No. Hey, I mean, if you stream an episode, I'll watch it.
All right.
If you stream the Netflix one, I'll watch it too.
Stream the Netflix one? Are you kidding me, dude? I don't have Netflix, first of all, and second of all, you're watching the anime.
I think what's his name will ban me.
He will.
What's his name again? Not Kurushi. Saro the Harrow.
Yep.
What about it? Why?
I'm gonna get banned.
For what?
Last time I said I liked the Netflix adaptation.
Oh, never mind.
He put ban as a joke.
Get out
Oh,
of here.
And he forgot.
I looked away.
God.
Darn. We can't finish off the stream with the hit list. I looked at Discord.
I mean, I knew the piano music from Death Note. I knew that. That's like iconic, right?
Right.
It's like the Espada theme. Like I knew the Espada theme before.
Dude, I cannot hear you. Sorry, one sec.
Are you aware of the meme from in Death Note, like a really old one regarding chocolate?
No.
Damn. So there's a edit where I don't know, it's like a really old YouTube video where just like, hey, do you want to buy some chocolate? And you see, I think one of the characters, one of L's not subordinates, successors, and his eyes are wide open. He's like, chocolate? Chocolate?
Sounds like.
I'll put it in voice text. What's his name? Rick J sent this to me.
Also, where is Guider? I forgot where some of the bosses are located. There we go. Alright. Guider hit list to finish off.
Is it L's theme, the piano one?
Yes. Well, I mean, they both have... Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, it is L's theme. Yep. I just wanted to make sure I knew what you were talking about.
The L's theme is,
Oh, that was kind of cheap. Come on now.
I don't know how down bad people would do that thing on Faulkner.
Reina? Dude, they were like, this is like the tomboy character. This is the what's the trope called again?
Okay. No hit list.
What's the trope called? Manic Pixie Dream Girl.
Oh, right.
She's like the same character. Like this is like same character. All the same character.
Oh. Okay, we're doing it one more time. I would have been dead there in a speedrun anyway. So.
Wait, 3 years ago, Elden Ring came out? Oh my god.
3 years ago? I thought it was last year.
Wait, no.
2022.
Yeah.
Maybe it was announced 3 years ago.
Yeah, I think it was announced 3 years ago. Okay, that Young Ace did that.
The hell is this?
Maybe I don't want Young Ace to be one of my aspirations for voice acting.
Why?
Because he can't. Like, there are moments where he's
You're really quiet, Phil. Just to let you know.
Yeah, see, I was right.
There are moments where he's.
Yes,
That's much better. Yeah.
There are moments where he can do his job, like playing as, you know, a black guy in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But how the hell did he fuck up Kitty of all characters? How? Like, I'm just amazed. I'm just like,
he messed up the voice acting. I know he's the Kiryu voice now.
like I'm appalled, man. Like, how? Like, I even listened to that song he did. It's all auto-tune. I'm like, there's no way it sounds like that.
Are you serious?
I mean, I think his voice acting's fine. I saw him in the JoJo dub.
Yeah. I'm gonna repeat that again. There are voices that he can do, but with Kiryu, it's a different story.
Did he mess with the voice?
Oh, dog, he didn't just mess with the voice. He ruined Kiryu.
I usually. I don't complain too much about some voice actors.
Oh no, this wasn't like a fight. You would ask yourself, who the hell hired this guy, right? And yeah, who hired Young Aid for this character? Like, come on.
What voice actor? I like the what's his name? I like the voice actor for I forgot his name. He plays the medic in TF2 because he also plays that guy in Metal Gear COD.
Robin Atkins down.
Yeah, he also did some regular show stuff. I love regular show.
Seems like a lot of people like it. Yeah.
Dude, regular show's great.
Mm.
It's like very episodic though. Just to let you know. Very episodic.
Oh yeah. What else?
Oh, that was so close. I don't know why I did that.
Man.
What?
Are they slandering Virtua Fighter on IGN? Hell no.
Oh, you said IGN?
Yep.
Ah, then who cares, right?
Virtua Fighter, while its blocky polygonal characters haven't stood the test of time. Like, what?
Like VF1?
Yeah, VF1.
Like, I feel like if you're playing Virtua Fighter, you gotta play like 5 Showdown, right? Whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Five Showdown is like, where is that?
Yep. I could have been nipped.
Yeah. that's got no more.
Oh, what? Why did she go over there? Are you serious? That's actually some of the stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, Tyler, I should probably also tell you, because you're also interested in my voice acting stuff.
Send me your demo reel.
No, not just that. I auditioned for this thing.
Demo reel, demo reel, demo reel, demo reel. What is this?
And this is my audition piece.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic so it doesn't get a leak.
Alright, I'm done. I need to go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah. Dude, I've been throwing the hit list a billion times now, so I'll grind it out later.
Okay.
Alright, stream, that's going to be all. Thank you so much for watching this long stream of Afterimage. I'll be back probably later this week. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Okay.